Hello there. Ah, shit. Bring that up. Boop. And need to do spots as well. Stream manager. Okay, there we go. Boop. Right, now I gotta make sure they went through. Yay, it went through. Oh, what's Suika doing? Hmm. Oh wait, why do I still have notifications? Okay. Forgot to turn on my handset. Oh wait, I don't even need that on. Because I'm not playing Helldivers. I need foot that I can basically put underneath my leg. It's my right one because my left one hurts. Alright.
Why is this butcher always talking?
Oh yes, we're doing the Spies Among Us, so I'm looking for the spies.
The crows have been setting people free from the untold cages.
Wine glasses, like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any chrome tape. But that means little if they were keeping it low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
They could be secret lovers. But based on the contents, they were not secret lovers.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
What do I get at 3? Four gives me that plumage of the mad crow. Is that medium armor? Holy cloak, skirmisher round, captain's heater.
See you again.
Oh no. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left a clue?
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
barbaric.
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
I heard that galaxy poking around.
You know, I just don't think Hallister's fish is all that special.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet.
Why crows, specifically?
Sorry, what was that?
I mean, why choose that animal? Why not the Antivan wolves, or the Antivan tigers, oh, or the Antivan dragons?
Someone couldn't resist their wordplay, you know? A group of crows is called a murder.
Oh, that's clever.
She figured it out. Flying kite Venatori.
Thanks so much.
How has the Minratha circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and, well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually belong here.
Trouble.
Venatori! Stop them! That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
Oh. I can talk to that person. What's down there?
Trouble ahead.
Continue your
Snipers!
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most, but not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house...
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Wonder what this is. Oh, fuck. That was fell.
Another message for us.
I'm not sure I like this.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
Do not give in!
Watch ahead.
You got it!
So what do you think?
Ah. I see. This is going to be a full party thing.
How fleeting life is, and full of chaos. You're an interesting customer.
More executions?
We have company.
Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I still sense more.
Get down.
Watch ahead.
Thank you, Laura.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs. That's unnerving.
I get it? I got it. Nice.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator. I can sense more Blight where it leads. being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's Minrathos. Who knows what's down here?
Oh.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Ours.
You bet.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Up there.
I'm trying to get up from here.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Feel better.
Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathous are desperate for any help. That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Have you tried zestfish on the other side of the city?
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier. This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Someone burned documents, but they are too charred to read.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
We should look outside. Search the area. What happened here? A letter for Atticus, a missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Roughly. Oh, there we go. I can finally send my other leg. Oh shit, I need to close something real quick. Two of my other dogs just kicked the big dog off the couch. Oh. Oh. She freaking out. She freaking out. Alright, let's go ahead and beat the shit out of this bartender. Huh, a seagull.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage.
But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. He might be farther in. Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? Nothing demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
I'm on it.
Be ready.
Something sealed past here.
Something's very wrong. I can feel it.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
never end.
Is that an elven statue?
Different way to get over there. Get over that way.
So I'm supposed to just accept it because that's just how the world.
A dragon here? I never thought.
Ready when you are.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
I should try the coffee at one of these places. It cannot all be as bad as what Nev made.
There. Everything built up around the docks here. Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Mages and dark rogues looking to labourers to be crazy. You could be crazy.
There! Claim them!
Ranged incoming!
Believe how many people they executed.
Trouble coming.
The Imperium command!
They cannot withstand us! They cannot be destroyed!
Hmm. There we go.
Venatori I dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should keep an eye on the board. There may be other requests. Hmm. Gotcha, no. I think I got everything. I'm most likely gonna go back to the Fade and then go back to the Lighthouse and upgrade the bulwark.
Wait, Valyrium daggers vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes. Most of a house's leaders will be family, either by blood or by adoption.
Most? But not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time, from armies or the trades, and we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination, please. We get paid. Murderers are hobbyists.
Area wreck. Primer detonation. Flying kite Dalish. Merchant rank 2. That was at 19.
Trouble coming.
Oh, fuck!
Get clear!
Say the word.
Got him.
We're getting good at this.
Eh. I got 2 champions, right? No, just 1.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
You gotta move. Hitting us from range.
We need to close it.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, no one could be close. another Fen'Harel altar.
Yep. That.
Bad spot, move! Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
I'm ready to disappoint them.
Thanks, Ipanic.
Ready here.
Great, Laura.
We're in the clear.
staring at each other.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Careful ahead. Hitting us from range.
Tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Yeah. Alright, I've been everywhere over here, right? Correcto.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all dead.
Oh,
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Right.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I should have...
Let's finish this!
Ranged incoming.
Snipers! On the job.
World. Right, we'll go here.
Stock up with whatever you need. Come back soon.
Yeah. What's this? Dunno. Alright, so I need to get everything in this tree. So we'll go with fire damage. And this map will show me anybody that I need to talk to, which I don't. Okay. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Reload that just in case if anything got bugged.
Need and knowledge.
Is going after Ducktown.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Heart of Andraste.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock
Finish them off.
Shit. This is not your land.
Ranged incoming. Ready here.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Rivane. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
And just like that, Dr. Ark ruined.
She got too much attitude. Hostile right from the get-go.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds exciting. Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the deep stalkers are the bait? Yup. That's clever.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one looks bigger than the rest.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Ranged incoming. For sure. Ready for a follow-up.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. nice curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Or her way of saying get the fuck out of here.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Ew. Ow. 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 Let's try. Shit. Maybe. Yeah. That hurts. Alright, so I tried it like this. Maybe it's the same thing. Those two look. Oh. Okay.
Cool.
Well, there's definitely Antam here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here!
Hitting us from range!
Weak
the
dust
Antam
people!
took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antam?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Careful ahead. work, everyone!
They've got us in range. They're in range.
Hitting us from range.
You okay, Ruff?
Finish them now.
Bitch.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atashmar Tarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Yunasi Beshida.
Tarala! Come on!
Careful ahead. everyone.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Well, I can't.
Why not?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That looks like Kunari art. But I've never seen anything that old. You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
There.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor?
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Devrin approves. Nope. Nope. My phone's doing weird things.
Yep.
Lyrium dust. That's pretty valuable.
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Careful ahead. End it now. Good work, everyone.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Wonder where she's trying to go with that.
Here comes trouble.
Ranged incoming. End it now.
Enemies at range. How's it like that?
Iago.
Oh, these are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed. Watch ahead.
Coming from the right.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
I mean, that kind of works out.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I get treasure out of it. Okay. I'm on it.
Tosh, see what you can do. And another Fen'Harel altar.
Got it. Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
Go.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravine.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
What? How?
Oh.
So, about Shiv. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the... thing. What's the word? Like, my... Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
You know, we could be drinking right now. Or sparring, or reading, or whatever it is you do.
This is what I do. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. All right.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
Guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Interesting.
An on-top supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Tosh, you got this?
Yep.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes, I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Riveni, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones.
In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
Fire on science.
All right.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be used, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further, go hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Trouble.
Finish it!
All clear.
I think I need Emmerich. Yes, indeed, I need Emmerich. Applies what? Applies weakened. Detonates sundered. Detonates sundered. Applies weakened.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Looks like we're doing this.
Where'd everyone go?
discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Shattered legendary room, huh? Groundbreaker detonates weakened. Oh, that's pretty good. Mineral clay.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Tuck him down, Clayton.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give me a second. Alrighty then. Oh, she's doing that weird mouth thing again. There we go. Maybe she won't be doing that now. Wow, 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 wow. She's gonna continue doing it anyway. Nothing that I can really do. Alright, give me a second. Where's fuck, bitch? Yeah. Tracking thing is being weird. Nothing I can do about that.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Alright then, Dr. Emmerich.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Oh, shit.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Balara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
You should have lit on my ass.
Here we go.
Get the backhand, bitch.
Ranged incoming. Good to go.
Chuck that shit down there like a G. Yeah, motherfucker. Motherfucker said what? Beat his ass. Beated his ass. That's for reals. I already have my ultimate. It's full already.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Ooh. Ooh. Goddamn. Shuck, shuck, motherfucker. Here. What's that? Right as fuck.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Wisp guider. He guides a wisp and guides a bright wisp.
Those wisps real. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
There is no such thing as a dangerous wisp. Just a mind that can't comprehend them.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh, yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. I spy trouble ahead. To battle, then!
Fight me, bitch!
Hitting us from range!
Wait, how does it go? X, Y. Or Y.
It's over.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Venatori. It's always the Venatori.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Crack ring.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlathan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert, outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Probably just doing just fine. But, yeah. Makes me wonder if you can't talk to the spirits. How does one navigate?
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Found this Venatori.
We have no place in these halls.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later. Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
Spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I like the way that you think, Dr. Emmerich.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
I like the way that Dr. Emmerich talks. That was super fucking odd. That was really super fucking odd. Super duper fucking odd. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the limbs.
Got it.
Here, bitch. Yeah, sit the fuck back down, bitch.
Trouble. Over there. How about them?
Professor Emmerich.
Oh, we did it.
That's the last chain.
Fucking red delirium.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I hate red delirium. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. That should help me get my ultimate. Oh.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
And we'll kick their ass. It's what we do.
There's the Venatori.
The Venatori bleed you. More blood for the
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Alrighty. Pick that up. Pick that up. 17 and 21. Cool.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
A hand of glory.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Evil, evil dragons. And gods.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there, I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The first warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So you're a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the first warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home? What isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Yeah.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great.
big, mysterious, lots of art, everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hoped to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
That's Navarra. Okay. Oh.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a
go with.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death, like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Ugh. Is there anybody else that I need to talk to here? That would be a negativo. I haven't had hurting in my group in a while, so. Yeah.
That's a problem.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
An apostate.
We got company. Incoming!
Understood! Taking fire!
Ready to go again. One of the crows is still alive.
Ah, nicely done.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antom.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
And now we have a path forward.
There we go.
Sounds like we got that door open.
Yes, it is. It seemed like I got that door open. How the fuck do you fall like that? There we go.
What a lovely view.
Warden's Key, uncommon amulet. Yes. Myself a wall. Nice. Now head back here. Go back to
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago, A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Manfred. The skeletal cat. This armor is the heaviest plate employed by the Grey Wardens. According to Warden lore, no Warden has fallen while wearing it. Then I had some Grey Warden stuff.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
I'll need a wisp.
The facing god. The only other place I can think of would be up here.
Restored.
Does this place have anything on dragons?
Oh, I think I saw something.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
And there we go.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, thank you for following. And I think I can go to... Oop. Wrong thing. Nerd plays weekend. Center detonates overwhelmed. My character is practically the wall now.
This should never happen.
Not anywhere.
So, Emily.
Let's continue our discussion.
So, Emily, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes. Certainly.
It's not letting me lock on to it. There we go.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Trouble ahead.
That's fun.
Thanks, Emmerich.
My pleasure.
Alright, not that place.
All right, this is good, but Hallows can do. Trouble over there.
Your heresy failed!
We need to close it.
Well fought, Brooke.
Worthless fodder.
It's over.
And I sundered.
Take this shot.
Be attack from a distance!
End it!
I remember when the blood would stain your character's clothes. You had the option to clean your character's clothes. You need to bring that back.
As you wish.
This way. Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Scout? Not that way. It's this way. Noise.
That is too good for you.
Got me the one Great Warden armor that I like, called Wysop's Wall. You can get it for Davrin in the game as well, and it looks dope. You can't get it on any other character. You can't get it on a mage or a rogue. You can only get it on the warrior class. And I got it on my Kunari. So she's really a wall. Not the right sword though, but it's a sword that I'll deal with. I'll take that because I don't have the right thing. That I got the correct bulwark though, which is this. Ooh, that's good. That's good. So instead of doing that, we're gonna do that. So keep doing some cleanup on some other shit here. Still can't go and grab that one yet. Some Morgan stuff. Flying even at. Oh, yeah. Over here.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their market stall.
I'm gonna go up there. Because this is ultimately where I need to go. Just here.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close.
Understood.
Companions. Emmerich, I will have you.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Alright. It would be all done over here. That place burning to the targets. Place overwhelm. Donates weekend. Place
Just overwhelm. Alright, so how am I supposed to do this? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I think there's a store that my character can go to now. I think the store is... No, not over there. I think it's over here. Never mind. Can't get to it. Not yet. Can't do that one yet. There's stuff in Treviso. There'd be a negative. Ducktown. Straight to Blights. Alright. We'll go here.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirits, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep... Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in...
You return.
Yeah. Weird. Could have been gravestone I saw.
We shall meet again.
I wonder what this is about. We got it. There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
I wonder what this is about. The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
See if we can figure this out. That did it.
Ever more to do?
This cannot be the last Wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around.
Not a problem.
That last Wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
There's a fight ahead.
It's not. We're in the clear. How did this dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question. On the job.
And that's for detonating Sunder.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are the sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Hello.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons
Hi,
out
hi,
in the world.
hi.
Killing them unseals the door. They'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Had to fix my microphone. Doing pretty good. Nope. Nope. And what's this? This way. Gaming's going pretty good. Finally got the one armor that I wanted because I was jealous of Davrin. Weissop's Wall. Ray Warden. What the fuck is that thing?
Trouble ahead.
Stay in cover! Finish!
Must get clear!
Bitch.
Say the word!
Damn bitch. Rage demons.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I got everything now.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
You really do keep all your corpses. That's trouble waiting to happen.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Accomplice seem a little exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how we describe your dead body.
Oh, it looks like you misspelled points. Come here, bitch.
That's the last of them.
Here, I'll do a raffle for you.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
There you go. Now you got 5,000 that you can spend. time. Oh, and look at that.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
You're welcome. Been a while since I did a raffle anyway. There you go. That's the door open. That's the door open. Find and defeat the remaining
You don't
Venatori.
think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care.
There's a haunting.
Ew. What the hell does that thing even do? All your weapons attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds.
kind would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice. At once,
I think this wisp wants something. For us? Thanks.
very generous.
And a very kind wisp. Bandit's bulwark.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeleton saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Alhamdulillah.
Kind of going a different, weird way.
More Venatori. We're summoning a demon this time.
Keep fighting! Get back!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Gorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards. Right away.
That did it.
Come with me, little wisp. Ooh, nice.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Hey, Yakuj. I see that you earned a whole bunch of those points now. Uh-oh. Apparently I need to go up there.
Have the vows in the vault.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are no further...
You return.
Rank up. All the luck is gone now. Man, you just got 55,465 for a total of 110,930. What you mean all the luck is gone? Yeah, which you gotta make sure that you don't lose it. Which plus doing that big of a number and you actually succeeding is a miracle all on its own. Open up all these doors. trying to hoard them. Oh.
Good.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through
How thoughtful, Rook.
I wish I could get moving. I hate.
So we got fire, 10% fire, vulnerability. Let's look for these hauntings. Players weakened, detonates sundered. Players overwhelmed, detonates weakened. Players sundered. Detonates sundered. Alright, let's go harding. Let's do this scout harding.
We're not alone.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the dreams of others.
They're aiming for us.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Well, that's a relief.
Alright, brought back 0 and 2 lost. And Battlefield Unions tryhards, holy crap. Was that enjoyable? They got 2 points on us and brought it all the way back to 3-2. Damn.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Connie?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular. as I was saying...
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
They agreed to change you. I'll flay you alive if you find the treasure I've prepared.
Demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
At least. Helo sniping. Oh, nice. Nice. What the fuck's down here? Nothing down there. Other than that bullshit. To the world. Pinnacle of its kind. Great Worn Stuff. Hall of Valor.
That's a problem.
I just bullied that fucking thing.
Look, over there.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
There's something over there.
Get ready. Touch from a distance. Right on him.
Interesting. Damn. You lost 720.
Trouble nearby.
Hail, cruel death!
For God's sake!
They're attacking from afar!
Right side.
End them! Quickly! Do you hail from Pharrell, darling?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can't go that way. I mean, yeah, that's still pretty good. 220. Bad.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
I'll do another
You got rid
raffle.
of that haunting in Arlethan.
It sleeps once
Scout
again.
and Cuz.
Excellent work. We even unseen visitor.
They pass on. Greetings. Farewell.
There you go. Now you got 5K that you can spend. Damn. Right. Think it's telling you that you're gonna be illusion. Yep. That's why Cuz isn't gambling. He spent about 500 and something K and got that much back, so now he's sitting at 110,000. And he's like, all done.
Ready to level
And
up
I
your punching
don't blame him.
experience?
Level 4 for that thing. Extravagant mail and take down King Gold and Glory.
Catch you at the hilt.
Oh. There's a way over here. Quite a lot of dead elves.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
So if you're a mage, and you just
Yay.
Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich Volcarnage Volcarin
Firing at them!
behind you! They're shooting for us! That's why you don't mess with the Morn Watch.
It's over.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challengers for you today.
From a distance! Being fired upon! Keep it up! We're dropping!
They're hitting us from afar!
They're firing at us!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
It goes down that way, down that way. Okay. I think that's 2. Yep. Cryptomundo.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Will the Anton get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. The Q demands it.
Let's go!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathus. The next fight features the Venatori.
Come in over here.
The assault continues!
Thanks, Deborah.
I'm ready!
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Oh, what offer would that be? To join? To join? You're gonna have to remind me what that offer was. Because I don't remember.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars.
Oh, yeah. You join my thing, you get mommy kisses, which are my points. Fuck those light bulbs.
My friend, this next fight is going to be hot.
Which I gotta figure out how to increase the amount for the raffle. Which we'll do another raffle. Oh shit. Yes! Fuck that one. There's another heavy guy. I'll be giving you points in a minute, Sharky. I gotta kill these fuckers first.
Attacking from afar!
Got it! Ranged attackers!
And I'll see you tomorrow, then. Ooh, wasn't expecting that bomb to actually kill them all. Holy shit.
Asamra. That's Kunlat for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Ananra. You just said...
Want to blow off some steam?
We're doing you.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armand. Then he used it to shovel shepherds. You've certainly earned your reputation. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Lady, I've been
All
beating
right,
the
get
shit
your
out of all
ass in
these
there and
fuckers.
give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be
That one, quickly!
That's a win.
Bitch ass Darkspawn.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot!
Thank you, Everett.
At your service.
The other one just got dropped.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
You can put those on your TikTok there.
Want to blow off some steam?
But don't do like 20 of them at a time. It'll fuck with your algorithm.
Get
do
yourself
like,
in order and head to the entrance.
One every like so many hours.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Yep, I post
Look
some
at
of my
that.
game clips on there,
Barely a
which I
scratch.
don't post all the time.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
I post occasionally.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I think that's what, number 9?
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Ready again. Fantastic!
And I'm out another 20 gold. Makeup.
There we go. 50% stagger damage, 50% takedown damage, stagger damage, and gain a random advantage on takedown.
I should stop betting against you.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Punch it!
I wonder if I... You should definitely start posting again. Alright, my last post was... Mr. Chief spitting. Then I just created three clips from yesterday.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have...
I already took the clip and I edited it. I have that ballerina song play. Spinning like a ballerina.
Any more word on who this Morris?
Lighting the up. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Oh, I do not have that much. Inside suit. And wrap this. Build jumper.
Safe travels.
Yes, this one. Oh, penetration. My Twitter's like the same thing as my thing. I think that one's all one word though.
history. Secrets of the Viper. Reliable source.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city?
Weird.
Some people lost their home.
What could you do anyway? Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane. I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way. We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Vorlay. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight. If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength... My political strength? Tevinter hates me.
The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to lead. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into
I
your
did
new
not
ally.
notice that my shit froze. I did not notice that my stuff was frozen. Damn. Hopefully nothing got cut. Hopefully nothing got cut. Does that suck?
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I will look at it real quick. Oh, yeah, I did find it. Give me a second. I used the ballerina one. But you could easily find my TikTok about it, because it's same name. Same name. I think it's all one word. No, I don't want to fucking look at your goddamn TikTok. Shut up. God damn it. Yeah. It's lowercase, but all one word. I got some other videos that I pretty much posted a long time ago. I'm not gonna get rid of them. They're part of the history of the account anyway. And hello there, Sharky.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely...
Yeah. Ow, 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 that's cramping my leg. Shit.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvium. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found. The blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is... concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten
you'll be fine.
weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
I give permission. For
Leave
you.
it to me.
I give you permission, Scout Time.
I knew we could count on you.
Just be careful out there. Even for a warden, it's not pretty.
Things looked bad before we saved that village up north.
You saved that village by collapsing a building. The first warden was furious at us.
But we did the right thing. It might go better this time.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
You should have used the free falling theme. And I'm free falling. How about this? I also give you one of my legs so I can tell my friends I spent an arm and a leg. No. How about I take both your legs so you can never leave?
Yeah?
Simple tunic.
You're here to help.
Never thought about that, huh? Never thought about using the sound free falling.
All right.
Nope,
Let's find
I want
those
both your
boil
legs so
samples.
you can never leave.
Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. You can...
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
Nah,
Yet, life
you should be fine
remains.
with that one. Oh, this chick's a merchant too.
Another warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off?
Insulated suit, warden. Glory. Grey warden. Grey warden.
Come back if you need something.
Now that I have that one, Actually, never mind. I'm keeping my arm and leg. Fuck these ads. Scout doesn't have to fucking abide by the ads. Recruit simple tunic. Insulated. Grey worn suit. Lysop's wall. I hate ads in very way. I think you mean every way. Well, guess what? When you subscribe, too bad that you can't. Or someone maybe someone nice will gift you a subscription. You just don't want to give up your legs so you can never run away.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Why your right arm?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall
you lost
someday
200.
return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Damn.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad
another raffle
ones,
going.
or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Scout just robbed you right there.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to
There we go.
Anaris, for he will cast down
push
the
forward.
oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Please report. Alright, Shuki, you now have 10,000.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I wasn't raised under the Qun, but our people believe some jobs are for men and others are for women. Yep, you dress like a warrior. And for Kunari, warrior is a man's job. Is that why your mother said what she said?
No. I mean, maybe. But it's fine. She says stuff like that all the time.
And?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right.
You're just a fucking
Why does it feel
tomboy, you
right?
dumb bitch.
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything. Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about. But what does it mean? It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period. How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in
Help you
Minrathous
with
talk
what?
about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at.
You guys
Smudge your
dueling.
makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he? Sorry,
you
didn't
done
mean
fucked
to
up.
interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, either way, if you die, that means you can't leave, so it all kind of works in my favor, to be honest. And then I get to eat you.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience
If
in
Scout
common.
kills you
the joining
in the duel.
The moment they handed us a chalice with parched demon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
I'm gonna take a nibble
What
of your
were
leg
we
just
thinking?
to prove you wrong.
My head was
Shout,
exploding.
you can
Tell
get him.
me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. You're warden, thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before he succumbed to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all looking for somewhere to fit in.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
No, that's not at all. That's... I think I have a dueling thing. A dueling command. I don't know how it works though. But the command is alive.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
A tornado. Oh, how the fuck?
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurists seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurists and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Which I have all of them. Yes. I have different outfits that I wear. A couple days ago, I was wearing my goth outfit.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight.
I will show you after this.
For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade, but was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do.
Damn.
I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker.
Look
No
at
matter who
that,
you light a
Shirky.
candle to, you've
Look
got some hard
at
questions
that.
to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
No, I only gave you like 10k. I'm not gonna flat give you like 50k right off the bat. Nah, flat 10k and then you build from there. See, there you go. Now you got 30k. We're gonna watch this one, and then I gotta take my dogs outside, and then I will put on my other outfit when I get back. Oh, we're gonna watch this real quick.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
I've been called
This
the
is
Burp Queen.
astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you
Can't call
want
you
bigoted
mommy,
humans
Ghoul.
yelling about how
I mean,
elves are
technically you
demons?
could.
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Or other people have just called me mommy.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
Oh,
We have to
look at
tell
that, Timmy.
someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
Ooh, you lost
If I told
10K.
Dea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison
And now you
collection.
only have 10K
No
left.
one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Dark mommy.
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
Could also call me Goth
There's something
mommy.
else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed
Eater
after he
of
thought victim.
worlds.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
We just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Yes, indeed.
Except
mommy.
he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
And look at that, you won again. You won again. Alright, I'll be back. I need to take my dogs outside so they can use the bathroom. Oh, look. And you won. Now you got 20K. Alright then. I am back. Wake that thing up real quick. Make sure this still is not turned off. Alright. Now I said that I was going to show Sharky the goth outfit. I also have a different outfit which is more revealing as well. Yeah, I took my phone with me. I don't normally take my phone with me. I usually leave it in my room, but I took my phone with me. That way I can see you guys gamble. Alright, I need to grab one of my other dogs real quick. I think I'm going to do some changes to the points. Oh, an ad break for you guys. Either way, I'm gonna add some more point stuff and change some of the point stuff. So, quality. Actually, quality settings. Subscriber multi. There we go. Actually, let me change that to. Chat box modules. No, that's not it. Ah, there it is. There we go. We'll go do check commands real quick. See if I can find the roulette thing. Huh. Found it. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if it worked, because instead of 5K, it should be 10K now for the multi-raffle. No, that's still regular 5K. Weird. What the fuck was that? I heard that shit too. Thank God I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at my phone, because all I heard was fucking Penny Fazbear fucking showing up. Jesus Christ. Oh no, is the puppet? What the fuck? Oh. Someone found the Tangia. Someone found the Tangia. Tangia bot. Oh, holy crap, that actually did scare me a little bit. Because I was like, what the fuck is my laptop doing? Yep, it requires bits. Alright, let's see if the raffle works again. Still for only 5K. That's kind of weird. It should be doing 10K. Boop. Actually, I may have to turn off the bots. If I can figure out how to do that. All right. Alright. Hopefully it works this time, because I turned it off. No, still only 5K. Why aren't the points increasing? Oh, we may need to turn it off and on. Alright, nobody do anything with your points. Alright, I had to disable it and then I had to re-enable it. Because I'm trying to get it to where it's makes the raffle do more points, but it just won't. Alright, let's start again. If not, then I have no clue what the hell it's doing. Yeah, still only doing fucking 5K. What the hell? I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out tonight, though. But the points are active. So you can use your points.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad, a disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. mistreated in prison for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That would actually fucking get me.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Whew. I'm probably gonna clip that too.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not? The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads. I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal? Mythal? The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Rebel.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past? Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Could be still mad.
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillinan can talk in your head.
Oh shit, it's not even gonna let you gamble, is it?
You heard. Her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Try it again, it should
He
work.
loved that. 'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
There you go. Oh, and you won. The only thing I can't figure out is the raffle command. Apparently the big raffle was actually not on for some reason.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elgernon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
I'll survive. What do I need to know?
You know Solus, and have seen Elgernon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elgernon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving.
Good night, Timmy.
Solus.
Good night, Scout.
He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here.
Wait, I have no clue. Timmy's going to sleep.
I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is
If
watch.
they are. Good night.
Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper
Cutting
words.
it pretty short, huh?
We saw Solus's memories.
Pretty close.
His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elgernon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice, and they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari, your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elgernon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elgernon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Yeah.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
Well done. But we must find a purpose for this wonder.
The god knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point. Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Got stuffed up nose.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right, just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new sense.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Manfred. Can't grab that.
This doesn't look like wine.
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating. Just a casual inquiry.
Lifeless candle hop, huh?
What do we have here?
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Straight away.
Need bow. It's not the bow. Bow.
Right away. I can assist.
That opened up something.
Right. I see.
Emmerich?
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
Alright, that should be all of that.
Yeah?
Another day.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Need gear? Come back if you need something.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Got what you need. It came through so far. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done.
You did what you could.
Dad? It's Jacob.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
I appreciate your business.
Are you all right?
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
How about this?
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Parting. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe...
Dark spawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
I'm certainly glad to have a warden with us.
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
We got company. Finish it.
gods will miss you. This will open the way.
What's changed?
laboratory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Here we go.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
Kill the dead!
What do you feel that something has changed, Shirky?
So this is the cursed manor.
There's a strange aura here. Stay on guard. Excellent hit, Rook!
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Oh, I remember this now.
What was that?
I
is supposed to be cursed.
There we go.
Let's go.
You want to know more?
Tricky as fuck. Oh, yeah.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
Spirit warps, I think
found a sealed demon.
A powerful spirit at that. A right to the Morn Watch.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, Lucy's kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Better be ready. Time to fight. Look out! One for us.
Look, over there.
him.
He's stuck.
More essence.
Magebane. Unique heavy.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my common rage. You fought pretty eggs and cracked the heart, burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Coming at range.
You're injured.
Who's in trouble?
Move quickly.
Ranged attackers.
We're attacking from afar! Taking fire!
They're shooting for us. Well, that's a relief.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
Ooh. Trigger a powerful shockwave when executing a perfect defense. Shockwave deals 300 fire damage and applies burning to enemies. This one. Executing perfect defense now. Guards against otherwise unblockable text. Doing so grants a rally party.
see we've company.
Trouble scouted.
Heavy armor. Next tree.
That's a problem.
Got him good, brother. Range attackers.
They attack from afar!
Coming at range.
The weapons are unsettling. But I guess that's warden life. Spending time in creepy places.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
Oh, this is another way.
That tree, the blight feels strange around it. There's a pull to it.
Perhaps we shouldn't look at it too long.
It's a blighted tree.
Trouble nearby.
probably around the time that I can open up this. Probably got his skull crushed in.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Nice. Companions. Griffin's tail. Basically same armor that I got. I don't have a keepsake for her.
About to have a problem.
Those statues, they're Chantry sisters.
They're meant to look serene. The effect's somewhat ruined now.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
We'll see who ends this. Company, get ready.
promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
We've got company.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
A well.
Well.
An echo?
Echo. This was farmland.
And people's homes.
Yeah, but...
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Sure thing.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
We'll be for that one.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Creepy bitch.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Look, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
An ogre.
Is he mad about the boils or just mad in general?
You need to stop it. And another sample.
That must be enough samples.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I wonder if there's anything that I can actually shoot it.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed once more.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Hello there.
Huh.
Good day.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Is there any answer that would be good enough for you?
Rook?
Yeah, didn't think so.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Is that really what her fucking face looks like? Because goddamn, if so, that's one ugly fucking bitch.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. Another day.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on. There is much to be done. We shall meet again.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
greatest treasure of the dead.
A demon and an undead dragon.
The fight won't be pretty.
on the job.
I'm ready. Let's go. I got the setup, you do the rest. On it. Move now. Get clear. Say they were. On your right. Now it's your turn.
Time to move. My job's done. Your turn.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kids try to change me.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Go ready. I got the setup. Rest.
Say the word!
I'm good to go.
Little bitch. Come down here, little bitch. Oh, he's gonna do that shit again.
There's a problem. Need to move. Watch it. Got us a range. Watch it. I don't know. Your turn.
Of course.
That was fucking terrifying.
That goes to you.
target.
Something's ready. Don't cross a crow.
You think I can die once more? I will not give up this ball!
Get out of there!
I got the setup.
There. It's over.
Spite did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
Ooh.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Chamber of the Unforged. Bleeding. Oh, wait.
A possessed dragon. We must...
Prepare well. We shall.
Need something? Another day. Oh, hello.
Hmm.
Good day.
Weapons, supplies, take a look. Got what you need?
How's Minrathous since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Hmm.
We're not alone. Gets that one.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it. Get ready. Get clear!
Another of those flight of face tears.
You're in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Oh. I died.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Let's finish this!
Watch out! It's healing itself, just like the last one.
That means it's weakening the Fade Tear. That should keep him.
On the job. Got us a range.
darkness long lamenting.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
Light and soul stolen.
We're under fire. Stay in cover.
We need to close it.
Light and soul stolen.
We're under fire. Look out. How's that?
Take this shot.
Run with your hit.
In darkness long lamenting.
Got him.
Beat the odds there.
The Fade Terror and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just Better get this where it's needed.
Oh. Nice.
Don't make it look easy.
Hey.
More trouble.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Here we go.
Thanks, Adonis.
Nev, Tell the Shadow Dragons to consider any supplies they need already paid for. And I'll cut down what Venatori I can.
You don't have to.
Please, go on. Nev, tell the Shadow Dragons to consider any supplies they need already paid for. And I'll cut down what Venatori I can.
You don't have to.
It could have been Treviso. Consider this done.
Got company.
Nicely done, Rook!
Wait, that well. So it was you. You. A friend at the well. Not my voice. Knew the blight was coming. That's for the Voss family. I think it's gone.
The family has justice, at least.
They should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it good here. And the next knife fight is the sky. Let's save. And we'll be done. Good night, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.